Hello everybody, how y'all doing out there? Hello! Hi! Let's see. Okay. Not anymore. Not anymore. There we go. Alright, looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streaming's running optimally. Chat's there, the game's over there. So I think we're good to go. So without any further delay, let's go ahead and get this party started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Patch 7.4. Yesterday we completed its main story quest, but that doesn't mean we're done. Not only does it have another big quest line to do, we have this year's Starlight Celebration. We have our next step towards the Yok Huy reputation. And yeah, stuff like that. Hopefully today we'll get to see the new Air Force One gate. Hopefully we'll get to see that today. Hopefully it'll pop up during stream. Fingers crossed. We'll see. But yeah, so with that, let's go ahead and get this started. There we go. Yeah, what better little song to get this started to? Oh, shoopity doopy doo. Yeah. Hello, Liza. How you doing? Can't remember if I said that already or not. 241. Hold on. Let's go check Ghost Saucer. Let's go check Ghost Saucer. Let's get our, our normal dailies out of the way first. The less than exciting ones. Oh, it's not Air Force One. It's up here. Oh, wait, no, that could be Air Force One. I got my directions backwards. Come on. Doing good. Making a nice shift. That's good. I'm doing fine. I was playing more Risk of Rain 2 earlier. Unlocked yet another new character and was trying him out. Had some good time. Air Force? It is a new one! Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We get to see the new one now. Finally. Okay, new Air Force One. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, I think this is this the area where Costa del Sol is? It looks like it. Oh, people on the bridge. I like it. What are they doing? What? I can't look at them very long as I'm afraid a target's gonna pop up. I mean, it's pretty, but can't see it. Oh, hi, Gorilla. No, wait. Is this one of the dungeons? Whenever you fight that big gorilla as the first boss, you have to like knock the bananas down to get his attention, so so he'll stop doing the big attack. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, boing. Ooh. Did I miss some? Oh no, I got him. Yay! Hello, gentlemen! Ah! The blue background messes the eyes for the blue. A little bit. Double hoppata. I sneeze. Yay! So I got to see the new gate. Love it. Got to see the new gate right at the start. Get our daily. Let's get our daily gambling out the way, as one does. Boo! Boo! All bad. Headpads. Hey there, Warby. How you doing? Ah. Ooh. Woo! 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 You guys sure know how to ruffle a guy's feathers. I'm gonna be spending an hour, using my feather brush to brush out the tangles you just caused between the feathers. What a spinning! Get better knowing one more day of work left. Oh, nice. Travel to mine island, please. You're welcome. Let's water the crops. Water the crops. That's still gonna work till first and second days. 2 days I have off, and then I have these. Yeah, I have this. No, next. For this week is my last full week of work. Like the our last full traditional week of work. Next week we have Thursday, Friday off, and the week after that we have Thursday. Oh god damn! Thank you. I appreciate it, Ray. I just wish you would have started earlier. Wait, look! Hold on. Weapon, go away for a second. Look. Mizu! It's the Mizu parasol. Mizu Tsune. From Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. How pretty is that shit? I legit want one. I mean like a real one. Hey, what was I saying? I was saying something. I lost it. Okay, we got that. Let's go get the Yok Huy out of the way first. I think we're gonna save the Arcadion for last. We're gonna save the Arcadion for absolutely last. We're gonna start with the our good boys, the Yok Huy, or girls rather, or girl, lady. Again, Danny DeVito in the Lorax. That's a woman. Where you at? There you are. Shark. Shark. Not a pony. Look how many streaks you have. It is always good to see you at Shelter One. You will be pleased to hear I have finished reading Darker's Living Sepulchre, and it was just as illuminating as we had hoped. There are more good tidings as well. Gerber spread word of our work throughout Warlord's Echo, and another Yok Huy has joined us, ready and eager to contribute. Hi, Flack! Oh, Flack! I just, before the stream, I unlocked the Drifter in Risk of Rain 2, the most recent new unlockable character. He's so cool. He's a fat, pudgy little dude with a sack that he throws things out of. He brought with him a stone golem, which our people used in ancient times to build the very settlement that stretches below us. I am unfamiliar with their workings myself, but I know that long ago, some among us could bend stone to their will. I hear the golems can work without tiring, making them perfect beasts of burden. Did you see the run I posted? I didn't see it yet, no. But despite our strength, even Yok Huy require rest. But with the golem at our disposal, we could make progress towards our goal day and night. You want to see it in action, yes? I would be happy to show you, but it is ancient and must be tested thoroughly before we set it to work. For now, allow me to show you the sepulchre and share with you what I learned about the pact. Come with me, will you? I'm now down to one character flag. I only have one that I haven't unlocked yet. That was the one that, you and I failed miserably on. Well, I failed miserably. You failed admirably. That's the only one left I got. Oh, there you are. Once I found the threads connecting the glyphs of the sepulchre to those of the nearby pillars, I was able to piece their stories together. It told of Dawntrail's life here, and of course, the pact. Apparently, the close bond Dawntrail's forebears came to share with the spirits was formed almost entirely by chance. Oh, what happened? What happened? Ha ha! Screw off, bot. I ain't buying your bots. Apparently, the close bond Dawntrail's... Oh wait, I already had that, didn't I? You see, the Yok Huy living here drank a corn liquor called Kirkahur to warm their bodies against the cold. One particularly frigid day, they noticed the spirits lingering about near where the liquor was stored, as if drawn by the scent of the drink. Thank you, Liz. Thus the Yok Huy made their first offering, curious as to what would happen. The once temperamental spirits became placid almost at once. Friendly, even. Or you said it was corn liqueur. Maybe they were just drunk. In fact, they started visiting often, regaling the Yok Huy with their strange games and charming antics. Why are those two staring right at the camera? Eventually, the altar was built and the pact was performed to serve the spirits their favorite libation. Over generations, their bond deepened. An almost 2-hour run where I both died and killed False Sun, but I didn't have the seed. Ah! But each generation of Yok Huy numbered fewer than the last. Until there were none. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that your screenshot. Dawntrail saw the family depart, one by one, until only she remained. Even so, she was not lonely. Her parents lived on in her memory, and the spirits were by her side. Dawntrail's sepulchre contained vivid scenes of her frolicking in the snow with the spirits, of them gazing up at the moonlit sky together. One passage was dedicated to the time that she and the spirits saw the frost blooms. The flowers bloom only rarely, and Dawntrail plainly cherished the moment. But then these stories end so suddenly, because she... My apologies, Warren. Her absence pains me, but this feeling means she is yet with me. That is enough. Dawntrail's sepulchre has shown us the way. This is the way. An offering of Kirkakar is sure to calm the spirits once again. Since Kerpeler manages our foodstuffs, he should know how soon the corn liquor can be ready. Let us ask him, Warren. Okay. Brother, have you ever going to stop making fun of the Yok Huy's naming style? No. No, I am not. Don't like it? Too bad. I'm enjoying myself. Kerpeler already knows what I discovered, and I think he should have useful advice about the Kirkakar. I haven't heard of Kirkakar before, but it explains the corn's odd flavor. It was never meant to be eaten. We recently found a ruined building, and I think it might have been a kitchen or something of the like. Now I'm thinking that's where they made the drink. Kirkakar has given us a gift. Truly, we know what to restore next. The golem would help us complete the task much faster, and its testing should hopefully be done by now. We should go check on them. This will actually be my first time seeing a golem with my own eyes. Another new experience to which I have Dartakar to thank. No, Jesus. Ah, look at her. For her, spirits seem lighter than ever. Dartakar must be proud. I heard they were testing the golem on the outskirts of Warlord's Echo. You're in for a sight, Warren. Best get going before you miss the show. Dude, I doubt that their golem is better than my golem. Sorry, my golem is way better. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. There he is. See, my golem's cooler. Yours is probably all made of stone and shit. Mine's made of metal and has a big old obliteration beam in his chest. I mean, you don't fuck with Construct 8. Or 7. Unless you're the protagonist. And never give him an order to kill your best friend. Ramsa learned that the hard way. Well, I don't know if Mustadio was technically his best friend, but he was a friend. His best friend, well, that's spoilers for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes, an old game, but one that was just released, re-released recently, and I don't want to spoil that for anyone who might still be playing that. Where? Oh, there you are. Ha. Oh! There's not a golem I thought it was going to be. Still not as cool as mine, though. This is the golem. It is supposed to be... Is it supposed to be so... still? Huh? Are you talking to me? I'm thinking here. What? You seem to recognize our new stony friend. Have you encountered one of these before? Have I? You fought them in Yoktel. Why, is there any corner of Torah that does not bear your footprints? Oh, yeah! Okay, I remember. I remember now. This golem was apparently used for building, so we need not worry about being attacked, even if it was moving. And it won't be moving until we have what we need. This is the fresh volunteer I spoke of, and although he was kind enough to bring the golem, it appears something is lacking. If you tell us what it is, perhaps we can help. Something's wrong with the parts that make it move. Tell me, what do you know about golems? Only that they were used long ago. I never had the chance to see them build Warlord's Echo. I would very much like to hear about them, however. Perhaps even Warren here would learn something new. Well, I know how to kill them. I just keep stabbing them with my spear till they stop moving. And even then, a couple more times, just to be sure.
Very well. I take it even a youngling like you knows that some Yok Huy were masters of the stone around us. And although many now know them as machines of war, their original purpose was to shoulder the burden of physical labor. They built our houses and paved the ground beneath our feet. Secrets of stone were passed down through generations, and my forebears were proud of what their knowledge had provided our people.
Have you tried asking it nicely? Did you say, please wake up and start working and doing our stuff?
But then we foolishly went to war. The servants we had used for creation were instead outfitted to destroy. Golems were turned into weapons. When peace came again, we looked to less cumbersome and dangerous tools. The golems fell into disuse and gathered dust in storehouses. When I heard of your work here, I knew that it was a chance to prove their worth once again. I brought this golem all the way here on my own, but the long years haven't been kind to its delicate parts.
Hi, Bird! How you doing? Yeah, the Yok Huy are. Woohoo!
I think I understand. You required replacements, yes? That's right. And spare parts aren't exactly easy to come by, so we'll have to make them ourselves.
What? In a crafting, storyline, we have to craft shit? What the fuck?
If you tell me what you need, I can ask one of our artisans to make them.
She means me.
Why, I would be on your debt. And if you're worried about its armaments, rest assured, they are broken beyond my skill or desire to repair them. My best guess is that energy transmission components in our golem are worn out. To make more, we'd need parts that are highly conductive to magical energies. That should get it moving. You know, I think Warfarter can help us out with this problem. Come, Warren, let us see if he can produce the materials we need.
It looks silly. Not as cool as mine. Mine's way better.
But you always need more.
Well, I don't know how, useful a gun on the end of my spear would be. I wouldn't be able to pull the trigger. You're too far away.
Good news, Warren! Warfarter was able to use his connections to provide us with highly conductive materials. It should be enough but to make a lubricant that will enhance the flow of the energy through the golem's body. But can I count on you to craft it? If you need a supply of materials, just ask Warfarter for more. Good luck, Warren. If we can get the golem working again, we'll have both the brewery and the altar fully restored in no time.
Okay, I got to craft shit in a crafting storyline. Never thought that would happen. That's crazy talk. But here we are. Who would have thought? I'm making parts for a robot on the frying pan. Because that's how you do it. You probably thought we needed some kind of, milling machines and plating machines and parts for soldering and wire work and stuff like that to components for a robot. No. No, we didn't need any of that. Any of that kind of factory or anything. No. Just a frying pan and a stove will do you. You probably didn't know that, but now you do. You're welcome.
Are you finished? Oh, I can barely wait to see.
Then wait no longer, madam.
Ah, fantastic work! Although I expected no less. Still, to think you could craft a perfect replacement part for a mechanism so ancient. Oh, truly, your imagination astounds me. While you were doing the creative part, we managed to find some stone, which should help patch up some of the other wear and tear, and let us return to the Keeper.
What the fuck was that? What? I felt a mosquito. Oh, what was that?
Assuming everything goes to plan, then our long project will be as good as finished.
Okie dokie. Banana, huh? That must have been thrown by someone with a really weak arm. Ugh. Barely felt it. Ow! Okay, felt that. That one I felt. Oh. Damn gravity and terminal velocity. They're gonna make corn beer! Or liqueur, whatever. Liquor, I don't know.
Look at what everyone's hard work has achieved. The column 2 was every bit as helpful as we had hoped. The breathless altar is restored at last. Now we only need wait for the characters to ferment, and the pact can begin. Until then, there are plenty of odds and ends to wrap up. And by the way, Warren, would you like to share a drink with me when it is done? Of course, the first batch of Kirkar will be used for the ritual, but I see no harm in a little indulgence afterwards. Nothing is sweeter than the fruits of one's labors, after all. With the restoration of the Kirkar house and the Breathless Altar, Zigarte the Open-Armed has been restored to its former glory. Keep assisting her to ensure a successful pact that will restore peace to the Urkopacha. To Urkopacha. My brain invented a word. Don't know why. Oh, I was jamming. You've achieved honored. Yeah, can you work through that? You have to say that. Furthermore, you have to take the initial quest. You have access to water selection. Huzzah! There you are. A little bit of rep right now. Oh, you know what I forgot to check yesterday? I forgot to check the new, armors that were added. But you know, it'd probably be better to do it today anyway, because we'll be able to see both new sets of armors. The Arcadion and the Tombstone gear. Oh. You. Let's see, what's the new thing? Oh, it's just this lantern? I hope it's not just that lantern. Shit, it's just that lantern. I don't have a place where I can put outdoor furnishings. This does me no good. Useless. Here we go. I shall synthesize this dude's stuff since we're right here anyway. Yep. 70. Ah. The joy of crafting, chat. Go on, dude. Do it. Do it! Uh-oh, bye. Ran out of time. Of course it would go poor on that one. there we go. Still got 7,200 max anyway. We're making cart parts, cart components on the stove. Oh, wait, no. There's still nothing for this guy. What was it? Oh, there it is. 35s? 35s. Yeah, if there's 3 or more items, it is usually 35. I'm like chick. Ooh, dude. I found a recipe online for some, you know, pan, you know, like what do we call it? Cast iron pan basting, chicken breast. Oh my god. I failed a little bit. I overcooked it a little bit because I was terrified of undercooking it. I should have taken it about probably a minute earlier than I should have. But it was so damn good. A little bit of salt and pepper, butter, thyme, rosemary, garlic. I mean, not a whole lot of ingredients, you know, just basic simple ingredients, and it came out so good. Oh my fucking god. Only took about, you know, it was only supposed to take about, it was like, it said 10 to 15 minutes. And I kind of erred closer to the 15-minute side of things. And yeah, I should have, yeah, if I had waited, taken it off just a minute or two earlier, it would have worked out just fine. As it was, it turned out a little tough, but it still tasted delicious. There we go. Got those two done. So you can say you used too much time. No! I'm actually thinking I should have used more. Just a little bit more time. But I know what the joke you were going for there was. I get it. A little more time, a little more rosemary, I think. I only used like half a sprig. I should have probably used one, maybe 2 sprigs of each. Just to get those aromatic flavors into the juices. Along with the salt, the pepper, the garlic, and the butter. But I will say this: even though the outside turned out pretty dry, like pretty tough, pretty dry, the inside was still really, really, really moist. Oh yeah, and olive oil. The olive oil to keep the butter from burning. Actually, that might have been. I probably should use more olive oil. I think that's ultimately what. Why? Oh shit! What? Water crystals. Oh fuck me. I need to go get water crystals somewhere. To the boards. Wait, not that way. It was good stuff. I definitely want to get more chicken this coming weekend and try that recipe again. Because I mean, after me and Sydney like got down that pork recipe we found online, that turned out so goddamn good that I want more. I want more recipes. I want more. Damn it. Like 3,000. It's 350k. Let's see. That. No, I'll take that. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. That. There we go. Should be good on that for a while. Good food is such a fun to do. It is, especially when you find something real good.
We tried a pork recipe that turned out really, really good. We tried a ribeye recipe that I can't tell if like we failed or if it was just bad cuts of ribeye. And the chicken, like I said, the taste was really, really good. It's just the my cooking skill was not high enough. I have to rinse and repeat till I get it right. Is that sort of the problem with chicken? Look, I love some good chicken, but the problem with all chicken is that there's really no such thing as good chicken. It all tastes like chicken. Where the variety comes from is the herbs, the spices, the breading. If you're doing fried chicken, how you fry the skin. If you still have skin on your piece of chicken. Whether you slather it in sauce or grill it or, it all comes down to the spices with chicken. Because otherwise the meat, unlike like if you get steak, you get some good steak. It's like, how do I put it? Not all steak tastes like steak. It's like, filet tastes different than sirloin. Sirloin tastes different than ribeye. Ribeye tastes different than, flank, etc., etc. They all have their own distinct tastes and flavors, and textures. Chicken is chicken. It tastes like chicken. It has the texture of chicken, and it has the consistency of chicken. It's what you do with it. That's the important part. It was good. Oh, it was good. I just wish the outside didn't turn out as dark and crispy as it turned out. And I don't mean like it was like blackened and burnt or anything like that. I just mean the outside turned out a little tough. That's all. But if you ever get a chance, I'm going to tell you the recipe I found on the eater tubes, so you can try it out for yourself. Okay? You get your cast iron pan, you heat that bitch up, not too hot, because the problem with cast iron pans is when you get that shit super hot, it stays super hot. I put it about I heated it up on high for a little bit, so it got nice and hot, and then I pulled it down to about mid-medium, little higher than mid-medium. You put about. You line the bottom with a good layer of olive oil, right there in the pan. And you put the chicken in, right? You add the little cubes of butter in there, along with your thyme, your garlic, nice and pressed, with the garlic press. And your rosemary. Put that shit in there. You start watch it melt, get it in there, and you start basting it. You just start basting the crap out of it. Well, no, you don't start basting the crap out of it immediately. You first, you're gonna wait about 2 minutes, and you're gonna flip it. Then, once you flip it, then you start basting. You start basting. And you just do that every. What did the thing say? 2.5 minutes. You flip it, and you just keep basting. 2.5 minutes again. You baste. Yeah, you flip it. And you just keep basting it. And it came out. After about, like I said, it's about 10 to 15 minutes to cook. You're using your thermometer to get to the healthy temperature. And that, like I said, the taste-wise was so good. Oh, salt and pepper. And before you put it in, of course, you know, season it with salt and pepper. Yeah. Season a piece of chicken with salt and pepper. Because let's be honest, if you have meat, if you have a meat, any meat, and you ain't at least bare minimum putting salt and pepper on that sumbitch, you're cooking wrong. All the other things you add to your cook is extra. It's to give it a unique, different flavor. Meat is not nicely cooked meat if you did not add, at the bare minimum, salt and pepper. This isn't one of those debates about, oh, you know, well, actually, I like well done. I like medium rare. I about, you know, whatever. That's not one of those. This isn't like, oh, if you're eating anything close to well done, then you're just a, you know, a steak Philistine. You don't know how to cook steak. You know, you don't know how to eat steak. No. This isn't one of those situations. This is all meats. All of them. When you're cooking them. I don't care if it's pork, chicken, lamb, steak, you know, insert other meats here. You don't put salt and pepper on there, you're incorrect. You have failed the meat you are trying to cook. And the animal who died to give you that meat died in vain. Ah, fuck. Again. I gotta stop touching my eyes, guys. Even though I wash my hands, it still feels like I get stuff in my eye when I touch near my face. You know, this isn't an objective thing, like, you know, pineapple on pizza. That's an objective, you know, that's or subjective. Sorry, this is not a subjective thing, like pineapple on pizza. This is salt and pepper. You don't use salt. You don't use pepper. Someone says, could you make this for me, but without salt? Punch them. Like, I'm not a big fan of pepper. Tell them to leave. Sambal, our little chili, or a little chili, as the English would say. Paste with the chicken. Give it a nice little kick. Ah. What am I doing? Oh, I'm polishing stones. Nope. I missed it? Oh, there it is. Hi, Tyro! Not much. We were doing. We got to see the new version of Air Force One. I'm doing the my most recent Yok Huy quest line. And doing the quests that I got afterwards. And we're about to start the Starlight Celebration here in a second. But I got distracted by talking about cooking chicken. And, you know, meat in general. I just finished off the America Dragon. I wasn't sure about that. Nice. Other spicy foods. My guts sometimes hate me for it, but ooh, it's so good. Like that about food. It's good. See, I remember there was a an r/ story. I like to listen to those those readings of r/ stories. You know, like Am I the Asshole, or you know, Pro Revenge, stuff like that. Because I can drive. Because I used to drive an hour to work, an hour back. I needed something, but I can't exactly watch cartoons while I'm driving now, can I? Can't watch animes while I'm driving. So I like to listen to those because I don't have to look at the screen. I can just, you know... why is this... Hello? What's going on? Oh, I'm losing connection. There it goes. God damn it. But, I was listening to one of those podcasts, and there was this one lady, she was asking if she was the butthole, because, I love listening to Scammer Payback at Trilogy Media while I work. this one was, she was asking if she was an asshole because she had a group of, I was either friends or coworkers, something like that. And the one coworker insisted that salt made food taste bad. That salt was so bad for you, and food still tasted great without it. So, to prove her point, the character was not properly logged out. And whose fault was that game? Wasn't mine. Yeah, so to prove a point, she made a meal, right? She had their little gathering that they usually have, and she made 2 meals. They're the exact same meal, but she made, the exact same things 2 times. Only one of the times, made sure no salt anywhere near them. And, oh, god damn it. So, the person came over, the person who insisted, you don't need salt to make food taste good, and salt is so bad for you, and blah, 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 blah. And she couldn't understand why everyone else was enjoying their food, but hers was disgusting. Hers was terrible. And people were like, "What? How can you?" She was like, "How can you say this food's great? It's terrible. It doesn't taste of anything. It's gross." And so she explained what she did, and she got, and the person got all offended. Like, how dare you? And it's just like, you idiot. It's because salt. You need to put salt in foods, especially the meats. It's like, salt in moderation ain't bad for you. I think, isn't it for salt to be bad for you, you'd have to suck on a brick of salt for it to actually be detrimental to you. Oh yeah, at least the timer, the queue's going down pretty fast. I've been noticing a lot of disconnects in this game lately. Comparatively speaking. The past month or two, it seems like every other day I'll get kicked at least once. About every other day, no kicks, perfectly fine, smooth sailings. But about every other day or every 2 days, it's like I'll get kicked once to 3 times. You have to keep coming back in. It's been weird. I don't understand it. Something's going on with those brand new fancy servers that they got. For it was for the last expansion, wasn't it? When they were all they had to take the whole game down and install their new servers and whatnot. There we go. Give me all that red. Give me that tasty, tasty red. Oh, while we wait, I found an old pair of sunglasses back in this little round ones that Ingo 2 had, but I kid you not, these were from my high school days. They were blue-purple. I had to think for this color for years. It showed. What? No way. I never noticed. I think you fib. Next thing you're going to tell me my favorite colors are yellow, green, and purple. There we go. How are we doing on this? Are we on the second to last reputation? Oh no, we still got 2 more to go. Okay. Huh. I was about to say we haven't gotten the frameworkers kit yet, or the mount. I thought that was weird. All right, so we did this. All right, so we finished the Yok Huy first. Now let's go do the Starlight. Ooh, but we gotta get appropriately dressed. We can't be out here monster hunting for Christmas. We gotta be appropriately dressed for Christmas. Hold on. Let's go get appropriately dressed. think I got a couple of Christmas outfits. It's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. Oh, check it out, it's Christmas time. Oh, there you are. I probably should have done this before stream and actually get all Christmased up, but I was playing Risk of Rain. I couldn't help myself. Risk of Rain 2. But that's what I believe they're in here. Oh, seasonal. Here we go. Seneschal, Easter. I can't remember what that was from. Summer, crossover, more summer, all summer. I see a pattern with my Halloween. There we go. Starlight. Let's see. Save. Fire hat and shoes. And the pants. Okay. I'm liking it. Oh. Not bad. But hat. There we go. I like it better without the hat, actually. Oh, which is better? Fire robe? No. I like the Starlight robe better. The original the old original 2016 Starlight robe. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Do I like the boots? No, I think I like the shoes better. No, I don't. No. I think I like the boots better. Yeah, I think that's right. Just again, minus the hat. Okay. Let's get Yoji, please. With no. Oh no, I'll try on. That one. And there we go. Christmas stabbings are on the way. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Because these usually don't have a lot of fighting in them. Don't worry, I'm fairly certain I have my Monster Hunter Wilds glamour saved as a glamour plate. Wait! Look, I like my Pegasus very, very much, but I think I have some Christmas minions, if I remember right. Just gotta find them. Let's see. Christmas minions. Where did I keep my Christmas minions? Well, I mean, I don't keep them anywhere. The game puts them in some arbitrary order. Ah! Christmas hat, squirrel. Yep. Christmas hat, squirrel. Let's go. Let's go, little nutkin. Your arms are literally wider than your head. Damn! Your head looks so tiny. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Hey, I'm Grungy! Been a year since I've seen you. Ooh, some ballroom etiquette. Warren! What a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight Past. Inspired by an old-fashioned-ish Guardian tale, the Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinder Punch, a kind of mold punch, which we provided. What the hell? Ooh, head pads. Oh, you're just getting your hand nice and wet now. Just rubbing your hand on wet, feathered, and furred head. A kind of mold punch, which we provided to the guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again, with a twist. It's called wash your feather. Hey! Oh, man! Now my body's gonna have to, to re-soak it in its natural oils all over again. Damn it! Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations at the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? It's Starlight Celebration. It's the time of year. You get No, not bath. Baths are gross. They're used soup, where you just sit there in your own gross. Ew. Showers. You take showers. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There, I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. The what will escort me where? The what? Oh, the that. Oh, right! I love this place! Oh, is it the same place as last year? Oh, so you're the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight stalls. But I'm a fail. I'm a fall risk. Okay, I know. You know those things that they put babies in to help them walk before they're really able to walk? It's like a circle that goes around their waist and stuff like that. They bounce in it. We'll make an adult version for you, Flack. There you go. And they're just washing that. Oh, it is! Yay! I love this place. Oh, we gotta find all the, God, I really like. Ow! I can't believe last year I failed. He's right there. The Lancer Guild guy's right fucking there, and I failed to see him. I'm such an idiot. Couldn't find him. He was right fucking there. Or the Dragoon guy. Some days I wish I still had a bathtub, but God, it's impossible to find a tub that can both have my legs down and be submerged just wet. I'm too tall. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mione to join me in explaining our punch plans, so you should be along any moment now.
Mother!
Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help.
And I'm not being lewd. She's actually called Mother Mione. People call her that.
An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among the attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. Ooh. Oh, I hope they're selling those. Dude, I don't buy game merch often. I would absolutely buy... Where's the Gridanian one? Oh, I would totally spend like 25 bucks a cup on those. Like 20 bucks a cup? I would totally spend that. They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limsa Lominsa and a cactuar for Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked into the for the festive touch. Where? I don't see a cactuar on there. Where's the cactuar? Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 variants of Kinder Punch. Well, where's the third one? Where's the Gridanian one? In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples and blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Lominsan and Uldan varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello! Could you get some old punch, please? Could we get some old punch? Hey kids, I remember you! Whoa, new mug design. Okay, either that's extreme perspective, or those cups are actually huge.
Holy fuck.
Whoa, new mug designs! Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Joltane. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. I think those are soup bowls, more like. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. Miss Garanji, has anyone ever told you that your Mikote tattoos are kind of fading, like really bad? It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of this situation and then return to Miketo's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. Gridania, cannabis oil. The tattoos do fade over time because new skin comes over your body every year, so tattoos are slowly being eaten by your... That is true. Limsa salt Ulda, charge them double for it. See, I was gonna say for Limsa it was gonna be the taste of ERPG. For Limsa it would be bland, and for Gridania it's just best. Not biased. Okay, where am I going? Speak to the visitors to Gridania near the markets. These markets or the other markets? Like the actual markets? Hold on, we'll come. Limsa is a guy at the stands. At the stand is just standing there. Witness Blitz and spectacular illusions. I have this mount! Oh, they're gonna do a callback to that. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I know I should get a move on. Yeah, I'll do it after I do this. I want to see which callbacks they're doing this year. If they're all the same, if there's any new ones. I don't remember that one last year, but that just could be my faulty memory. Oh, we're actually going back to Gridania. Oh, the actual markets. Okay. The word on Reddit, the mugs will only be available in the chapters. Ah! I have to import them. Damn it. I want them bad. They look so pretty. This is the Limson and the Uldan. I don't even care for Uldan as a city-state in the game. But, you know, the freaking mug is really pretty. I just want to see what the Gridania mug looks like. I mean, if I have to choose just one, it's definitely going to be Gridania. Even if I don't like the picture versus, like, so far the Lomitz is my favorite picture. But if I had to choose, you know, I will definitely get Gridania because I'm just a Gridanian at heart. Started as Gridanian, will always be Gridanian. Careful of the tariffs, by the way. Fine, I'll pay $80 for the mug. Like actual breaker rooster. Oh, what's going on? Let's see. Oh, okay. He wasn't using it. Well, I know it can't differentiate context. But yeah, that is, you know, it's one of them words that Twitch gets kind of about. I got hit with the first one. Oof, that's a steep tariff. You wish to make a drink that represents Ulda? A tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through a day without a good, strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell the Sultana takes hers with a generous helping of butter and honey and poison. I mean butter and honey. Uses a slur because just shortening country names is bad. Well, that and also people used it as a slur. I mean, it actually was used as a slur. Don't know why it was considered a slur, but it was used as one.
Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Ugh. If I remember rightly, it was used in a lot of the propaganda during World War II. You know, calling them that. You know, as long as like things like, and I'm not calling anyone this. Please don't let this get me in trouble. I'm just using it as an example. But you know, when these, you know, them slant eyes, you know, those. See, I said it differently. So you know, it isn't like there isn't a precedent for that being used that way. You want to make punch with a Lominson twist? Then you want to use plenty of Lenosian oranges, Lowland grapes, and lemons. Oh, I'm already loving the sound of this. So do a lot of people. Actually, people in the south of the U.S. call us that too. People could South U.Westerners call Northern U.Westerners that. Well, there's oranges, grapes, and lemons. I'm already loving this drink, by the way. Look, I'm not defending it, Tyro. I'm just saying it's why, you know, there's precedent. That's all. It's their rules, not mine. You know, it was the Automat who got you, not me. Lenosian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lominson. Why is that? That doesn't come off the Lominson. I would say Lominsian. Lominson cuisine. Ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure that our restaurants have ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. I was called a Yank throughout elementary. Ah. But yeah, I get your point, Tyra. I do. I'm not dismissing your point. I hope it didn't come off that way. What's that? Ingredients that are distinct to the Uldan? Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. I was called. Never. It was my mother who was called. Ah. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum. Oh, yes! Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? Am I being hit on? I feel like I'm being hit on. Also, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be for helping our house over the Christmas break if I don't have enough to do for IT. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Need a playground for being a weirdo. Well, he wouldn't do this shit with my other coworkers, but you know me? I'm sorry, Bo. Well, I gotta work the next 2 Sundays, so there's that. Like, I'd be obviously, I'd be goddamn, just let me read a book. Oh yeah, I forgot that dude does this. It's in your really easy thing. Chat, cuteness, enjoy it. Hold on, I think there's a cute emote. Hold on. Isn't there like an emote that? Oh, now he's going away. Damn it. We just. That's not one specifically called cute, but I'm pretty sure there's one that, you know, you would never see. It'd be extremely rare to see a guy do this pose. I'm gonna do a cute little pose. Ooh, Mystic Condor. Nice gun. What is that gunblade? What is that? The augmented Skaven magic gunblade. Oh wow, I forgot that's what that looked like. It's been forever since I had that. Huh, that's cool. All right, where are we going? Wait. Oh wait, we have to speak to her outside. That's right. Oops. Want to know something that was funny? I do! I do love funny things. Welcome back, Warren! Were you able to learn anything promising? You know, Caduceus, the snake minion that drops from... I do! I have that one, yes. It drops from, the one tower in, Endwalker. And when you're in the, when you go back in time. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa Lomitsa and Ulda, indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure those items. So pray, leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague in the Starlight Stalls. I was hoping a friend would try and grind out a dungeon to get some housing items. The damned low drop rate dropped 4 times in a row. Ha! Nice! And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I am hoping that you can learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In so doing, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Wasn't one of those kids if I remember right, one of those kids came from one of the other city-states, and he was all like, "Oh man, life here's gonna suck because I don't have my friends aren't here anymore." But then he made friends with kids that were there anyway. We helped him make friends. This was like, what, 2 years ago? Hello, little girl. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. Nope, not going there. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. She wants the Lominson one. Remember, bright girl equals Lominson. Remember that. Remember that for me. Bright girl wants the Lominson one. Easy. Obtain. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! Oh, look at that cute little drawing over there. That's cute. Little Moogle, shooting star, Christmas tree. The Christmas tree has a palm on it. Yay! I want to learn about all new places, so it's hard to decide on a punch. Well, there's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. Oh, so he also wants Lominson. Okay. Alright. Double Lominson. I'm pretty sure I have the... hold on. I'm pretty sure I have Caduceus. Where is he? Yep, there he is! Yep, I got Caduceus. He's so cute. Look at that little bugger. He's cute as fuck. Oh, I hate summer temp. Summer temp sucks. I hate sweating, but that's all I do in the summer. You're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great! I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time at Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Okay, 2 Lominsons and a Gridanian. Nobody wants the Ulda. I told you Ulda sucks. Never been able to connect with Christmas and snow. Oh, yeah. South Hemispherian. An excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? Let me double check. Gridania is located in the Black Shroud, the dominion of the elements. The Carline Canopy Kinder Punch uses generous amounts of apple and cinnamon and is a veritable bounty of the forest. Limsa Lominsa is a culinary cradle, with myriad cultures have come together courtesy of trade of the seas. The Lominsan Kinder Punch blends foreign spices with an... Oh, they're spices! Oh! There's a fusion of flavor that reflects the mingling peoples in the city. Ruled by the Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo, the nation of Ulda thrives on commerce. Its bazaars are lined with exotic wares brought in by caravans, while the Colosseum throngs with nobles who seek the thrill of gladiatorial combat. The Old Dawn Kinder Punch is made with simmering dried fruits. Okay. The first girl, the blonde-haired girl, she wants Uldan. Okay, I'm ready. That's fine. I'm ready to serve. I know what they want. Bing. Oh, they all look good. I want to try all those. Ah! Child! Hello, child. Amiable boy. A friend of mine used to live in Ulda, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. If you have something like that, here you go, bud. Oh my God, you're right! What's he doing with pants? Bullcrap! What is it? Well, maybe it's because he's in front of a child. Maybe he put on pants because a child's there. Maybe that's why. Wow, this is really good! Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ulda smells like, I wonder? No. It smells like dirt, sweat, and, blood and greed. And oppression. I want to get my friend to come too. Ah! Child! Hi, child. How are you? I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? I do. That was also Uldan. That cup is so pretty. I don't even like Ulda, and that cup is very pretty. This is a bit different, but it's still very nice. There's also a stall nearby selling orange juice, so I'll go and try some later. Oops. Hey! There they are! Haha! Bye, dudes! Oh, I thought it was said was... did I read it wrong? Here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Alright. Oh, I know she wants Gridania. I heard there's a place called the Colosseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make you feel like I'm there. Oh, okay. You get the Uldan punch. Hello again. I've never had an old punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. You have the Gridanian punch. Oh, I love the Gridanian one! Oh, it's so pretty! It has a yellow rim! It's yellow and green all over! I want it! So the Colosseum is in Ulda? I'd love to see a fight there one day! Wow, bad line read, Featherhoof. I'd love to see a fight there one day! But right now there's a fight in my own mouth! Whew! The spices in this punch sure pack a punch! I had dyslexia. I dyslexia to Ulda with Limsa. Damn it! Thank you! I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too! Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Looking for cameos. You take those pants off, mister. Crap, what did he say he wanted again? What to choose? I suppose like a punch that made me feel like oh yeah, you're Livingston.
Against it. Oh, look at the Chama chick! With the little that minion with the one with he's got the floaty. Ah, what a great blend of flavors! I just love the design of the mug. It's shipped like this. It ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, mister. I've had a lot of fun. Oh, hello. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Amgaraji. She will be eager to know how we fare. Okay, so I'll come back and look for the cameos in a minute, because I love looking for the cameos. I mean, I know we already did that last year when we saw this last year, but I'm curious if there's any new ones. Because we have done some new story things. I wonder if the corn is here. I wonder if the corn is around. I hope the corn's here. The god of corn. He's a new thing since last year. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? I hope they put out the recipes for these mold punches. I would love for them to put out the recipes, you know, how they think they would go, just so we can make them at home. That would be awesome if Square Enix did that. We are truly in your debt. And with your help, we have not only brought... Oh, what if you brought the cup, and inside the cup was a little packet? It came with a packet, and even ingredients, so you can make it yourself. Oh, that'd be awesome. Little packet of, like, you know, so you can taste it. Oh, dude. Square Enix, please don't fail on this. Do something right for once. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer! I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Garaji and Mione too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would pleasure us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, mister. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. Wasn't this the kid who was almost didn't like it here because he was the one who moved here? Or something. He was afraid because he had a tradition with his friends back in his home. I think it was Ulda of exchanging something. He's afraid he's never going to get to do it again. And they're going to forget him. And or was that another character? That is a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. The time actually she hasn't. She's gone. They're all gone. The gods are gone except for one of them, but he's not a god no more. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man. And I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. Might as well pray to the star for all it does. Yeah, pretty much. It seems you've truly inspired young Joltane. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve out more Kinder Punch. And we'd be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities hereon. It is entirely up to you. But while the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Warren, and happy Starlight! Thank you. The visitors of the Starlight Stalls are now open for business! You can speak to the Saturnine Starlight Celebrant at the Starlight Stalls if you wish to help serve more Kinder Punch. In so doing, you may well encounter some familiar faces. Okay! Spice of Starlight. Ah! We get Gridanian Sip, Uldan Sip, Limousin Sip, Gridanian Gulp, Uldan Gulp. Okay, let's check these out. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh! There, one's emote and one's a ongoing emote. Where are they? Oh. Pass them somewhere? Oh, wait, there they are. There they are. Okay. Whoop. Oh, damn it. Shit. Oh, it even comes with the cups. I can see the whole cup. Oh, I want the whole set so bad. Oh, they look. Oh, for just a normal emote, it's pretty long. What? This shouldn't be a... This isn't a... Oh, wait, yeah, it does stop. Okay. Oh, Gridanian one is so good. Look at that cup. Look at all the yellows and greens on it. Not biased. Uldan's blues and blues and whites. Okay, alright. So is it the same thing? It just doesn't stop? Okay, so it's just the same thing, but it just never stops. It'll loop. Gridanian and Uldan. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Alright. Now, hold on. There's our... What's our buyable this year? Okay. But do we have these? Oh, no. I thought, wait, did we get one of these? Starlight Celebration. What? I have something in my saddlebag? No, I don't. What? Where was that? Starlight Kinder Punch is in my... Is it Block 2 of saddlebag. Oh, that's my retainer. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's not the saddlebag. I named him saddlebag. Because I'm a jackass. Okay, so I have the mug tower, and I have the Kinder Punch. This may be different, but no, it's a shame. Okay, so this one I have. This one I don't. Yep. So I just gotta get the Limousin and Uldan. Got it. I got my Amaro. Oh, nice! No, you didn't tell me. You got everything to 80, did you? Good on ya. The Camel Bird. Wait, not you. Got your Camel Bird. All right, take me back. Ah. Oh, hey! Hey, look! It's you from the story! I can't remember your name, but I know you! You were part of the main story of Dawntrail. So we do got new characters. Already we got some new peeps. Hello. I don't know you. I feel like I should know you. Oh yeah, you're the head of the Carpenters Guild, aren't you? I'm pretty sure he is. These are... Yep, the Botanist Guild. So where's the stall that we were doing the thing at? Can we still... You said we do it again, right? And it gets different peoples? Oh, here we go. Ah, you're back! The people can't get enough of our punch, and it's all I can do to keep the mugs filled. I could use your help with serving again, if you are willing.
I should mention that the curious lady who came by earlier, she spoke passionately about the spirit of culinary adventure before gifting us an array of unusual ingredients. Though I was skeptical at first, quite a few guests have enjoyed them in their beverage as an accent. So if you have the urge and a little something extra a little extra when you serve up a mug, I leave it at your discretion. I would just be glad for the break. Yeah. Who is the small dragon? Red. Oh, Elto! You bring the pods to punch to a gentle simmer. The enticing aroma attracts someone to the stall. Okay, let's just do them all. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's the kids. There's Mother Mione. There's some other kids, I think. Tree. I thought I smelled a lovely aroma. I've already sampled the new varieties, so may I please have a mug of Gridanian punch? It will be interesting to see how yours compares to the Canopy's house blend. Look at the satrap and you'll see... But I'm blanking. At the satrap. Oh, yeah! Oh, God. Is he here? Oh, you mean his sister! Oh, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Yeah, I cannot remember his sister's name. Gridanian punch with a Chanel mushroom. No, not Tiamat. Tiamat was his mom, I think. No, his sister was the one who got taken by Garland. Or not Garland, oh, damn it. Now I'm getting all kinds of names wrong. Hold on. Satrap sister. Ashdaya! Ashdaya was the name of that Durgan. Is this grated Chateauneuf? Interesting. These fragrant mushrooms are sought after for culinary and medicinal purposes, but I'd never imagined tasting it in a sweet drink. Oh, I'm in the wrong window. I do too. It's a shame we don't. While it might require a more mature palate, there's a depth to this punch that's quite enjoyable. I'd be happy to have it again. Well, I should return to my duties. When you have a spare moment from your own, do come and relax at the canopy. Okay. Oh. Oh, we really have to do this each and every time? We can't just choose? Okay. Yay! This dude always shows up. Hey, buddy! You and that beard. You and that chin strap. I couldn't help but come to see our laments and bugs being used. And suffice it to say, I'd be much obliged for some punch, too. Sweet Tooth will mention chocolate punch. Ooh. Bugger me, that's sweeter than the siren's kiss. You put chocolate in here, did you? And a whole bleeding sack of sugar, too, by the taste of it. Still, there's folks that like something a little unusual, and you'd be surprised how many sea dogs have a sweet tooth, and with sugar being used to preserve food and on voyages. Aye, I reckon you might be onto something, eh? Any road, I'd best be on my way. Thanks for the hospitality. Next time you're in Limsa, stop by the winch and I'll return the gesture. That's one. Did you see the size of that Swiss roll? Hold on a minute. Jesus! Look at the size of that sweet roll! Damn! I mean, big cakes I'm used to, but Jesus! I'm not used to Swiss rolls being that huge. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Proprietress of the quicksand. Minaway invited me to Gridania for the Starlight Celebration, and I couldn't say no. Might I trouble you for a mug of Uldan punch? With nopal pulp. Whatever a nopal is.
Well now, what a delicious drink! You've had a noble cactus flesh, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, it's cactus. Okay. Many of folk enjoy noble roasted and savory dishes, but it works surprisingly well with sweet flavors too. I might have to try adding it to our menu. Thank you kindly. Whenever you're in Ulda, be sure to stop by in the quicksand, you hear? The flesh of cactus fruit, I think. I guess? Okay. One of the seeds here. Oh, one of. Not any particularly. Oh, hey! I think I got the unicorn from you. Mulled punch for our guests? What a delightful idea. Lest you wonder, my sister Kan-E is busy as is her wont, so I am attending the festivities in her stead. I shall have a Gridanian punch, if you would be so kind. Moogle Palm surprise Gridanian punch. No? Did you say Moogle Palm? So, it is simply a confection made to resemble a palm? That is certainly a relief, and for my companions especially. Without further ado, then, I shall give it a taste. Wait, the one in the White Mages Guild? Or in the Conjurers Guild? He's still alive? Well now, that is perfectly delicious. Just try not to frighten the children over much, do you hear? I think you're confusing her with somebody else, I think. Let's see. Ah! All right, all the ladies, simmer down. I know all the women who love Final Fantasy XIV love this guy. Simmer down! Hey, he's dressed up. All right. What a pleasant surprise to find you here, Warren. It is a great joy to spread cheer to the children during Starlight season. Though, I must confess, this little helper finds himself in need of refreshment. Might I ask for a mug of the local Gridanian punch? Wait, he's here helping? Is he, like, just hanging around? The birch syrup. Most beautiful of all the mugs. Oh, Hovey, women aren't real. Well now, while this punch tastes quite quintessentially Gridanian, there is no mistaking the Ishgardian accent. Might this be an accomplishment of the Starlight Celebration's origins? Yet, regardless of the intent, the generous amount of birch syrup is a wonderful touch, and during the most special of seasons, I shall allow myself the indulgence. My thanks for the fine drink and company both. By your leave, I shall return to my duties. Many children yet await the Starlight gifts, and 'twould not do to keep them. Bye! Alright, who else we got? A representative of the East Alternate. Ha ha ha! Okay, alright, alright. What do we got? What's Glasses got? There he is. Oh my, if it isn't Warren. Having concluded some business discussions nearby, I thought to drop by the festivities. What a pleasant surprise to find your esteemed self manning a stand. You are serving punch to guests, it would seem, and far be it from me to turn it down. I should like a mug of Uldan variety, if you would be so kind. Namazu Whisker Delight. I beg your pardon. Did you say Namazu Whisker?
Come now, that is surely a jest. I assume you are referring to some manner of an ingredient that appears as a whisker. A strand of spice, mayhap. Oh, no. I gotta roll for my deception check. I want him to believe it's a real Namazu whisker. Yes, Namazu. Goodness me, that is certainly distinctive. When seeking to introduce a new specialty, I suppose uniqueness is a way to pierce a crowded market. Well, the drink has had quite an invigorating effect, so if you will excuse me, I shall continue to peruse the stalls. Oh, I don't think he liked it. I think that was a nice way of saying ew. He was not a fan. Alright, who we got? The Satrap of Razadhan and a diminutive dragon. Oh, you whipped out the kid body again. Okay. What fortune to meet you here, my friend. I had heard tell of the festivities were attending to some matters abroad and decided to make a detour and tour the stalls. I must say, I also smell some familiar fragrances. If you are serving beverages to guests, then would it be improper not to accept? May I trouble you for a mug? Extra hot and spicy, Lumen. Can you taste through that body? As Daya wants some. Look at her, she wants some too. I see you have spared no spice in this drink, my friend. I was able to taste it even with this vessel. I dare say Zero would enjoy it. They still serve for special curry at the Mayhain on occasion, and when they do, it never fails to get lively. But to return to the subject of the drink, do take care of the amount of spice. I expect the children here are no less inquisitive than those in Razatan, and may unknowingly bite off more than they can chew. Like tasting something? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? It's great that you can ruin his drink. I mean, Hancock wasn't bad. He's just very money driven. That's all. A world explorer in search of the unknown. And who could that be? Could it be? Ah, there he is! I happen to have an urgent request nearby, so I thought I'd be visiting the stalls. And who should I run into again but you? Well, seeing you serving punch is a new experience at least. I'll have the Uldan one, please. Mighty 12. This is super tender, isn't it? Not you too, Warren. They aren't entirely inedible, I concede, but putting them in a sweet drink? There are limits, for God's sake. When you travel the world, you truly encounter all kinds of things. And people. I suppose I owe you for that, at least. I guess you could ruin his drink, too. Oops. I like Aaronville. I guess was that everybody? Yep, that was it. Okay. That was everybody. Now, let's see. We got it. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, there they are. There's our fellow first quest givers. Let's see who else we can find. I don't want to, like, last year, I'm pretty sure we spent like an hour looking for all the cameos. Because I was specifically looking for one person, and even though he was right fucking there, I didn't see him. You see? Okay. Yeah, you're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. I want to say you look familiar, but I'm not sure. You're doing your thing. Pretty tree. Oh, hey! The Gunbreaker quest givers. There they are. I remember you. You started here in Gridania. Your questline started right here in Gridania.
I remember that. And what was the little conversation there? I gotta reset it so I can read it again. I think you look quite fetching in that red, Radovan.
Not my style.
A lion Santa. There we go. So we got thems. We got thems. We got yous. You actually buy flies? Well, you kind of can, yeah. This is the guy, yep. I remember him when we got that reindeer. You're so distinctive. I feel like you're dressed so distinctively. I feel like I should know you, but I don't off the top of my head. Oh, sure. I mean, you know, a tiger Santa. Yeah, that makes total sense. Like, come on. That's just, you know, that's easy peasy. I mean, that you know, brain totally picks on that one. I know you two. I know you two, but I can't remember why. Oh, I definitely know those two. I just can't let me remember why. Hello. How you doing? Yes. Oh, there he is. Oh. Why did they put him in pants? It's so weird. Godbert does not wear pants. Clearly, it's a fake. It's a fake Godbert. That's not real Godbert. I refuse to believe it. It's someone dressed up as Godbert because Godbert's too busy to come on his own. That's the only excuse I'll accept. Oh, hey! The dudes from they're from Garlemald. I know you. I don't remember your name, but I know you. Specifically, that's one specifically. Nobody over there. Nobody over there. Alpha and Omega used to be over here somewhere. If they're here today. Or this year, rather. They might not be, and that would be sad. Alpha and Omega should always be here. There should always be Alpha and Omega. Wait. Oh, no, that's not them. That's those two. We got some kids. Alpha? Omega? Please tell me you came back this year. It's not an event without Alpha and Omega here. Come on. I'm gonna take one more loop. I know I said I wasn't gonna obsess. I know I said that. But I guess I lied. They said they patched them to make them appear in more places. Yes! They now appear in every area on Toral. They're somewhere in Toral in every area. I haven't gone looking for them yet, but I will. Oh, I will.
Not on stream, though, because that's going to be a very boring stream. The Alpha and Omega used to be right here. Maybe it's like a random pop-in. Maybe like if you like go in and come out, you know, like different cameos show up. Maybe. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, this is during the timeline where they got zipped over to the Monster Hunter world. Right now, they're over in the Monster Hunter Wilds. You know, they haven't taken the portal back. That's what's going on. That's why they're not here. That makes sense. That's the only way that makes sense. That's the only way that makes sense. Or they're just over in Tyrol. They could just be over in Tyrol, doing their thing over there. Hold on, let me check something. I want to see if they, because I know they're in all the outdoor areas. I don't know if they're in the cities as well. Hold on, let me check. Let me check the patch notes. I know it's right there in the patch notes. Come on, load, you bastard. Thank you. Okay. Tudiolol, Solution 9. Yeah, they're somewhere in both Tudiolol and Solution 9. Randomly. As well as all the other areas of Tyrol. Good. Who knows? Maybe we might see him today. We gotta head back to Solution 9 to do that, to do the new bit anyway. Purdy. Well, there we go, chat. That was the Starlight Celebration for 2025. Let's go get changed back into our, you know, fighting attire. And then we'll go take on the heavyweights. Can I just do that here? Oh, not that. Flavor plates. Where is it? 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 There it is. Fly, please. Yep. Oh, wait. There we go. We're done with this touchy-feely nonsense. We're heading back to go kick some ass. I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind? Right. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Oh yeah. Oh, let's see. Who's in the chat right now? Who's in the chat? Liz, we got Tyro, we got Flack. You know what? Anybody. The first person, just type in the chat. Okay, everybody get your fingers on the chat. First number I see, I'm going to do it. Give me a number between 1 and 399. Any number between that. First number I see is the one I'll pick. 67. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 30 per page. 60. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Iron Dwarf. Wait, just gotta point out, I never get picked for it anyway. You know what? I don't know. I feel, I don't know. I feel it's wrong to me. I mean, you could be absolutely right, but I wouldn't think I would do that on purpose. That could just be an oversight on my part. What is that? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, just a little dude. If I was...
You get it. 67. I mean, not really, but nope, you are neither alpha nor omega. Wait. Oh, that's just person's minion. That's person up there. It's just stupid meme kids seem to like. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've never heard of this one. Where is it? Where's the quest started? Oh, there it is. Okay. I wonder how. You know, if Alpha and Omega are here, I wonder how they got registered through the Bobits. Green! You're green. I wonder how much hair, fur dye she get. Hair and fur dye she goes through to keep her hair and tail that green. But I sincerely doubt it's natural. That's highlighter green. Says the anthropomorphic Pegasus man with green, green glowy highlights in his mane and tail. And winglies. God, here I go again, looking for stupid shit that I don't need to be looking for. Excuse me. Things happen. I didn't see Alpha and Omega at the festivities, and it makes me sad. I want to see my Alfie and my Omega. I miss them dearly. I was a little yellow bird and his friend who was also his creator robot. Where would I be? Well, I should probably in those apartments, and I'm not going to go in those apartments. I'm just searching the outside world in general. If I don't generally see them, I'm just going to move on. I'm not going to go in every nook and cranny. Ah. Gonna go beat up the heavyweights because they need beated up. So we can find a cure for the sickness that afflicts the people who have been using their regulators to transform too much. I'd be happy if they were around here. When I'm just waiting for a queue that's just taking forever, I usually hang out right there in that little cafe area where you like to hang out. Step stool. Too short. You know, there are times where the queues have been so long for certain dungeons and certain raids that where I really want to get the stuff from, that I've actually like just sat in that corner back over there. You know, that I was just at that cafe area back there with my character and just like picked up my Switch behind me and just started playing something else. But some things I still want to get all the gear from the Evilise raids. And getting into those is difficult. Let me tell you. Huh? Maybe too far. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for the quest. I'm not gonna do that sprint over there. Do a little round. Like I said, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look, even though I'm looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking, chat. I'm not looking. Shut up. I'm not looking. I bet it would take less time just to look it up than it would doing what I'm doing now. But I don't know if anyone's put together a list of their locations. And even then, I kind of want to stumble across them, like I did when I finally saw them in the hot springs in Ulda. Oh no, sorry. In Hugane. And I was like, oh god, I didn't know you guys were here. I love when that shit happens. When you're just wandering around the city state or an area and suddenly it's just like, oh look, it's Alpha and Omega. I love that shit. Wait, how do I get back over from here? Oh, I can't get back over there from here. I have to go around. Oops. I thought I could go around. I thought I could do a circle. I can't do a circle. That should be one of the few shops that you can actually go into. You know, finally justifying the existence of some of these little shops that have absolutely nothing in there except, you know, some clothing on the wall or something. They don't even have clerks in them. Why, I don't know. That's just how it be. How hard is it to find a little bird in a little machine? Apparently pretty damn difficult. Yeah, I doubt they hide them in this back alley back here. I don't know why I'm looking. I mean, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Shut up. I'm not looking. See, they're totally not in here. Told you they weren't in here. I'm not looking. I'm just, you know, showing you that they're not in there. That's what that is. It took him all day to get up there, and now he has no idea how he's going to get down. He's so short. He's a la la la. He's a la 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 la. La 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 la. All right. Hey, no, Black Cat. Barrel fandom. Ah, Warren! I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Wait, didn't like the dude take like her sister hostage, like her little sister? Oh, yeah, there's the lone wolf guy. Oh, and kitties. Hello, kitties. There's kitties. The cat girl's taking care of kitties. Huh? Kittens have taken to their new home.
In case the kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector. Yeah. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher on the situation. Bitch stole my sister, and now is, ransoming her, or holding her at hostage to make us do things. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Retsana, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded. And there was one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nauni discovered the existence of a cure, and it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello! Hello, my dears! Well, we let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. But Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? We're just getting started. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but met him who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh God, it's Vince McMahon. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low and the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more than that about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Years ago. That would be around when Metzum approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Warren becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. And I count on you all.
I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give the rotten president a piece of our minds.
I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar?
She don't talk much, does she?
Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Warren continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division.
It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Yeah! So hot time.
Do you believe in me, chat? Can I become Grand Champion? So, there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast.
Yay! It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give a watch.
I wonder which one's going to scream we're just getting started this time.
Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. But today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Warren in the ring.
Hi. Aren't you a stereotype?
The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale.
Well, actually, straight up call her dominatrix too. All right, we know what. Oh God, we know what we're in for.
As indicated by his appellation?
What?
As indicated by his appellation, Warren has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. And it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadion, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this?
Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that would blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls.
So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out.
Fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested.
Sir, I'm pretty sure you just announced on public television a little too much about your kinks and likes. I think you just TMI'd yourself.
An enhanced warrior? Just a novelty. Just a novelty, I reckon. They're there to drum up excitement for the championship.
The man has taste.
It was interesting at first, I'll admit. But the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Oh god, another one of those fans who is like, because I'm tired of it, clearly it means all the other real fans are tired of it. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider bringing in and barging in and ruining it and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! See, no one wants this pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported Warren as well. Perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve.
Pat, I feel uncomfortable. I need an adult.
Damn them! They clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Warren. You have plenty of supporters out there. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Hi! Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister! I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up! There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. Alright. Alright, have a good one, Liz. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate you. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right! And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. I did it to myself again. But please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Warren. Ow. Oh, that's what that was. I got an eyelash in my eye on that one. Well, now. We'd be glad to have you, such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Hi, Morgan! See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Ah, no pooping! Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. That's so. All right, we'll be there. This is it, Warren. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Matemza asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Yeah. Oh, hello. How you doing? The rod. Not just any rod, the rod. Hello! Yes. Bro, they didn't even give that guy, you know, a text bubble. They just threw you in. I'm gonna give him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that. That's because they've been told that if they could defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubts that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Okay. Bo 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 bo. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Yay! I'm gonna save everyone except the ones that don't get saved. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Ooh. It's the Freak. Femme Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. Succubus, I think. Probably. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmodon, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Okay, so not a succubus, technically speaking. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I just started jamming to that there for a minute. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there! Give Femme Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Ooh, nice timing with the music on that one. Haha, the fist pump came right there on the beat.
Here we go, chat. Arcadion 9. Wait. Heavyweight. Boop. 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 Here we go. Anything else to say?
You might not be aware, but Van Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly, and when they fought in an open weight bout, it was ugly.
All right, let's work out on the treadmill while we wait. Sure, we'll get there eventually. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay. Oh shit! All right, hold on. There we go.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Meh.
Here we go.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Neither?
Feast your eyes on the lovely
I'm not into that.
femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. She's okay, she switches back and forth. I don't know.
Come, my pets.
Oh god, shit. Oh, they move! Oh, what is happening? Do I stay out of that? Do I jump it? Oh, do we go in? Oh, we go in. Okay. Why are they... Oh, okay. Alright. Remember, that means in.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh, hello!
Wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Madam? Not madam. Fight's over here. Oh. We're fighting this now.
You will become a stain.
I'll do what now? I don't want to be a stain. That sounds like I wouldn't be me anymore. I'd just be a stain. I wish I had more.
Challenger has no one left to run!
Oh! I see. Oh, I'm getting it. Okay, alright. You have an astrologian stance, I just noticed that. But instead of having the swirly thing with the cards, you have the dark orb there.
My faithful minions, give me your ether!
No, it's mine!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Why did he say it like that?
All of you will feed me.
Time for town to unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Shit. Almost didn't make that. Move. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back
You
to
are
the
a
center.
stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Madam, I'm not into that.
Spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Let's go back here. Come on.
It's a veritable reign of death.
I got this. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Crap. Okay, this isn't a hard fight. Just gotta pay attention, that's all. Gotta pay attention. They do rotation at the same time sometimes, that's all. Probably why I don't do a whole lot of
Never
savages.
know. More. I need more ether.
Uh-oh.
She's
Oh,
draining
boy.
the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Half move. This way? And the other way? Yep. Okay. I see it. Oh. Oh, Jesus! Her attacks are big now.
In pain lies pleasure.
No. That's wrong.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will it end?
Can I get in there? Here. Last time we got inside, so crap. I almost dragooned. I almost dragooned, guys, as a dragoon. That would have been embarrassing. York got bigger? I swear it got bigger. Oh boy.
We're so close.
We can't let it all go to waste now. Please don't let it go to waste, chat.
On your knees, damn you!
No. Sorry. You're the one who's going to go down on their knees, not me. I am that shit. Warriors taking a lot of risks. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Bad lady! Bad! Bad the lady! I just realized we've been down in a fighter this entire time. So we got disconnected. Come on. You will die. And then we will never hear from you again, ever, I hope. Oh god, you actually hear all the leather.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Yeah. You done did good, chat. What do we got?
It's all over! Until next time.
There we go. Nope. Hello. All right. And there he is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Warren, and I'm sure you heard them. But the audience wasn't going but the audience was going absolutely wild. Sure, they were. I believe you. Boom, 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 boom. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call upon a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. Awesome. Oh, right. Dipper. Well, thank God that was short and sweet. They were definitely playing to a certain crowd with that one. There's no doubting that. They knew what they were doing. Uh-oh. How dreadful! That's the away from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym! They've wrecked it! What? Oh, it's fine. Just a little spackle, some duct tape, a lot of duct tape. It'll be fine. Ooh. Why?
Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
Oh, dear God. You're the ones who did this?
We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello.
What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Warren's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool, and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce, and fiery Red Hot?
It'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right?
Come with me together if you like. That's the only way you can win.
Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules. Right, bro? We wouldn't? But don't we always...
No! We wouldn't!
Oh, was that meant to be a secret?
Not another word out of you.
You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on your surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard.
Okay. And there you have it! Your next opponents! Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Oh? Oh.
What, you okay there, buddy?
Oh, what are they trying to tell us? What are they trying to tell us, chat? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Careful, you're gonna pierce your hand. Those bastards did a real number. Wait. Where are the kittens? Did they hurt the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Give me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of the Ascian Arcadia. Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magic to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause.
Yeah. We got this. They ain't gonna stop us.
So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. What the hell? Nice new emotes there, Morgan. Or new to me, at least. What the heck? Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, right. That way. Hey, look, it's some of mine. Made by our favorite Liza and Kez. Representative of each there. Yes. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Whoa! Oh, Suwanas. Okay. Hi, Flack. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, the Extremes. Oh my God! I just got transported back to the early 2000s. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats of Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. It's Lava Boy and Water Girl. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Alright, AAC 10. Let's go. Whoop. All right, back to prepping on the treadmill. Gotta get some cardio in, you know. Especially seeing as our gym has just got wrecked. You know, gotta get ready, gotta get fit. Oh, yeah. Damn thing. Oh. There we go. Come on, game. Get me in there. This is brand new. There's still going to be some people playing it. They can't have abandoned it already. There we go. Fill up the racks. Fill them up. Fill them up. Okay, I got some GTA I might want to see. Okie dokie, Flack. You do what you gotta do. We'll get that cash money if I want the new mansions. That's true. If you want that, that's something you definitely got to get. I am human. I like to do the crimes. Skateboards. This one's taking a little longer to get into. Before I finished the last of my pizza today, I also learned that my microwave might have some leaks because my headphones were slightly static as I was waiting on the other side of the kitchen. Oh, that's not good. And now we're back in the 2000s again.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes.
Noise. Whoa. Who's got a ponytail and a thing coming down from his back there? That's cool.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Mantim, I'm gonna slap you.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Okay. Oh shit!
Fearsome flames.
Did not know. Okay, I would have dragged that out. I would have known that. I did not know that was going to happen like that. I would have dragged those out. Shit. Carry on, carry on. Got some Black Bray shit going on over here.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
There we go. See, I at least made some room for the rest of us. Oh, okay, they go away.
Save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his crew. He's tagging in.
Oh crap. What's he doing?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
What? Jesus, this is happening. Oh god. I didn't see that. Ow! Okay, I got slapped.
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, what's happening? I watched other people see right here. I don't understand what's going on. Oh! Okay. Okay, now I know. Alright. There we go. Understand. Learn from my mistakes.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring.
Cheater!
That crowd is disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh god.
The Extreme's finest one.
Uh-oh. Oh!
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
The challenger.
We're just getting started.
Oh, there it is! Someone said it! We're just getting started! Everyone says it! Everyone in this expansion says it!
Got this smooth teamwork.
What is everyone in this expansion saying that damn shit? Oh god. Guys? Oh god.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
What? Oh god. Oh, that's why you did that. Still a weird place to put that, but okay. You know, I know I was like, oh, we're getting transported back to 2000 with this music. Not saying that's a bad thing. What are you doing? Oh, hello? What's this? I don't know what this is.
I would say this trick just for you.
I don't know what's going on. I legit don't know what's going on. Oh. We're going to a thing?
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
The Extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, it's telling us, okay, who's gonna be affected by which bad guy. Okay.
Who knew they'd be filled with a vengeance?
Okay, I got this. Oh boy. This is psychotic.
What fighting spirit!
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
Almost didn't make that.
I ride Inferno.
Oh boy. Oh, this is insane!
You're going down!
Diver's Dare. Yeah, Diver, you're a surfer. Make me mine. This is actually a really fun fight, y'all. Oh crap, here we go again.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow! Crap. Forgot about the... Yeah.
I'm here down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, they're different sizes now. Come on, big boy.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
We have actually a couple times now. Also, thank you for saying gnarly. That's one of those words I really think should come back into our lexicon. The common lexicon. If people don't say gnarly enough, I think people should say gnarly. It's a word that just sort of vanished from our common lexicon. I think it should be brought back. That was gnarly. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Got stuck in there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. No use of Limit Break 3. Alright. Come on. Do it. Do it.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Thank you. Yes, me and that red mage were on sync on that one. We knew what to do. Oh, we synced up on that. I love that. We lined it up so that they would overlap super well. Oh, they got it. Yep. Devil's figuring out red mage and white mage got that shit down. Yep. The party's picking up. The party's picking up with what he was putting down. Oh, I thought it was a...
I'll wipe you out.
There we go! Nice! Hell yeah! That was actually a really fun fight. I had a blast with that one.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yee! Ha ha! Here we go. I love the here we goes.
It's all over. Until next time.
I always get the accessories first. Where's that red mage? Are they still here? Oh, I wanted to give it to the red mage. They did such a great job. Good boy, mage. Totally, dude. That wipeout was Mondo epic. Oh, really? Oh, I got fucked over on that one. I'm gonna have to come back and get that before the week reset. Damn. You did it again, Warren! Even together, the brothers were no match for you! Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Boom, 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 boom. Blah, blah. Fine, I'll take a drink. There, I hydrated. You happy? With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Okie dokie. Oh, I hope this next fight's even better. That last fight was really, really fun. Saltwater's horrible at this. I bet. First Van Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you beat those bullies, Warren. You look so cool out there. Oh, well, flattery will get you everywhere. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, really? How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards! Oh! An axe, a scythe, and a sword. What the fuck? Great sword, a scythe, and a... What? Hello? Honorless curs. You are a blight upon the Arcadion. Begone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Okay, I'll do it because you said so. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. Redundant, but okay. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right! You're nothing but a villain! If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the President's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love of patronage and of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless waste until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and at the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives,
he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia.
You were on the stage at one point, weren't you, sir?
He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer to the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held into altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way, did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy.
You know, I always love when people are all like, "Yo, why are you trying to destroy our traditions?" And then you look at the tradition, it's like, oh, look, they're murdering peoples. Oh, look how it's like, you know, doing all of the murderizations and killings and causing, great harm to its contestants and combatants. But let's keep the tradition going anyway, because it's tradition. It's like, what the fuck?
Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us.
Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion!
Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. You can sense what people. Let's get a little poncy with it. Feral souls obfuscate the rest of it.
Exactly! More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
Oh no! We're caught in the middle of a fandom war. We need to run now. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
Bye! Have a beautiful time. I hope we get that as a mount. That's probably the mount if you do the Savage version, isn't it? As you may have saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went.
Our traditions dictate that some of our citizenry should, basically kill themselves for the entertainment of everybody. God, why do people want to stop our traditions?
Really? Okay.
But Sara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right.
Oh. I was jamming. Every time I start jamming, the music stops. We said something. We did it good. Yana! Ayuni! Oh, thank goodness! I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Ayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Ayuni's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Ayuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem! We approached him without expectation, and we're pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him, though? I feel uneasy, too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right! I have some good news, too! While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and have retrieved some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data! In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth! Ayuni, that's amazing! Warren will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Warren. We'll all be praying for your triumph. About a third of this room has all cried out. It's just getting started. Let's see. I think in this expansion, I'm pretty sure someone in the MSQ said it. I know Preesh did in the first chapter of the 24-man raid. I know that Honeybee did. I know that Killer Green did. And now we saw that the Surfer Twins did. This expansion is all about... we're just getting started. Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Warren on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Alright, what you have to say? The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. I don't want to know you after this. While we trusted Metem to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Warren, and free all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not the least of all. If the president is descended from Lindblom nobility, It makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. An image comes to me. An image comes to me. You're being crowned grand champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. Okay, you go draw that. Wait, what? Oh, she's right here. Oh, Pom? Pom says, meow. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take the moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh! Ow! Why? Why, Morgan? Ow, 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 ow. That's the part that had hit. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ow, ow, ow. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Warren. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. You got it, kid. All right, where's our next person? There's our next person. Friendly fan. Ah, the girl who knows the importance of yellow. Warren! Oh, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadion changes as well. No. First we became, the champion of the lightweight division. Then we became champion of the cruiserweight division. Now we're becoming grand champion, the heavyweight division. The heavyweight division champion is like the champion of all champions. I'll be cheering for you, Warren. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Okay. We've been waiting your arrival, Warren. And this is... she wants to cheer Warren on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Here we go. Big bada boom. Boom, 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 boom. Palm was, God, she's like any other cat. She's waiting at the door for it to open so she can dash through it. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Meow? Seems she wants to find her master, just like what Sarah said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Oh, is it? Oh, gotta love that shit. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring... oh wait, that's a period. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the new information Nayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a felled beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Oh. Oh, they're keeping it going this time. All right. AAC 11. This would be just me, Dragoon versus me. All right, get your cardio in. Get your cardio in. Keep the blood pumping. You know? As your second, there was nothing left for me to do but cheer you on to victory, which I'm sure we'll be celebrating very soon. What happens if I go? Lay on this? Nope. Which fantasy was the behemoth from? All! I'm pretty sure the behemoth is was you know, one of those like, oh my fuck, yeah, bosses in the very first Final Fantasy, and it's been around ever since. Final Fantasy game. Oh no. The first Final Fantasy game with a reoccurring monster behemoth was Final Fantasy II, where it appeared as both a tough random enemy in areas like Jade Passage and the boss in the Colosseum, though it was mostly a shrunk physical attacker with a signature meteor spell appearing later. Okay, so it was 2. All right, I was wrong. Come on. Oh. Come on, we need 2 more DPSs. Let's go. We're gonna go fight Behemoth Man. Let's see what happens when a big elf man uses a soul of a behemoth. Let's see what his form becomes. Hey, I got that synced up. Yay! The Song of the Dragoon. What was that? That was weird. What background processors are you doing? Peter?
Come on! Give me my quest, damn it!
We just need 2 more peoples. Come on. I farted. Be grateful you're on the other end of this screen so that you can't smell it. It was bad. Oh, come on. Bird is pretty good. Getting all ready for the holidays. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're doing good, Bird. Brotherhood versus Corgi Cam. Corgi Cam wins, dude. That's just no joke. This is going to be the last time I see the inside of this place. I'm going to miss it. And it's little graffiti right here. Look at it. I'll never see it again. Oh, there we go. Is that Meep? Yeah, it's Meep kitten. Yeah, again, Meep would win. Oh, god damn it! I'm kind of proud of myself today. Today, I actually, even though all new stuff, and the whole patch, even during the new dungeons and stuff, only died once in the past 2 days. Hello versus Snowman. Snowman wins. It's too cold. I don't want to touch it. It's cold. Why'd they even bother signing up? They weren't gonna be ready when it popped. But no. Ooh. There we go. Featherhoof versus Little Hoof. Little Hoof would win because I'd be like, "Oh, you're so cute," and then he'd surprise, hit me with a you know, all 4 hooves across the face, dive bomb, you know, because I was, you know, because I was like, oh, look how cute you are, and then, you know, knock my ass out. Oh my god, the audience. It's so, they're so stiff. Oh, there's a fight I can win. Ooh. Looking good, dude. Looking cool.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
Iron Fist, the Tyrant. Okay. Really, the only thing he took from the behemoth was the horns and the horns and the tail. That's it. Here we go.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the Tyrant's throne?
I'm doing that, my attempt at that.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, okay. What are you doing? Oh, shit.
Another attack evaded with a fork.
That was it? I don't believe. No, what are you doing? Axe me's out. This is gonna be. Yup, called it.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
How about what? Oh, what is happening? Oh! Oh, God! Whoa! Okay. Live and learn. Samurai didn't get to live and learn, but I did. That's what counts. But damn! Okay. Alright. Take that shit outside.
The
Got it.
essence of martial mastery.
Oh, it's gonna go in. I don't know what the great sword is. What's the great sword? Oh, great sword was the X. That's out. Okay. Got it.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Trophy.
There is much more to come.
Okie dokie. Alright. In, out, and X shape. I can do this. I'm smart. I'm smart.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Doing my best, pal.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh. Oh, X shape. Oh! He's doing Omni Slash. Okay. Jesus.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Oh, now what? Now what? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to leave a thing or something. Alright.
No more holding
That was
back.
that strong stream like this. Did it? Didn't look like on my end. I got no indications that it so.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay. How?
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Where's my top? Same thing he's been doing, I imagine. In. escape.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Ow.
indeed!
Oh God! I was not expecting that.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I would prefer if you did though.
The tyrant
Just saying.
bolted his boom. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Just glowing. I mean, even I can do that. I can glow.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh crap. Oh, here we go. Give me what? What? Take this, please. Take it. Thank you. Must remember that for when I come back here as a Dark Knight.
I will not yield my throne.
Yeah, I'm going with you guys.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh crap! What is this? No. Oh crap.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Yeah, hit that. Yeah. No, not us, not us. Oh crap. There we go. Okay. Yep. Saw that gun breaker
they've
going
been
down.
felled with a vengeance.
Wait, what? What killed? Oh, wait, what? What killed me?
They're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
What happened? Why was I murderated?
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I don't understand what killed me. I legitimately don't understand. Oh, I was too close to the landing. Okay, that's what it was. I got it.
Try this.
Oh, it's positional. It matters where you stand in that circle. I understand now. Oh, hello!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Okay.
The ring shall presently be restored.
You know, I was bragging how I've only died once in this entire patch, and then I go and die twice.
The clash between Battle Pride and Mortal Resolve. Either side can cut out on top.
It's gonna be me, because I ain't no bottom.
Souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Keep that. I'm gonna keep that triple. I have a feeling. Triple, yeah, level 3 limit break. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. I don't know why, I just have a feeling that we're gonna need, like, freaking, what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? My brain's not working functioning. I'm imagining we're either gonna need a healer or tank. Whoa! You stop that, sir. Okay, it's this one. Got it. Ow! I gotta figure that one out better. That'll come with subsequent playthroughs. Ow. Tank, have the tank get in there and do your job. Okay, Samurai's gonna take it.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
There we go. Nice. Thank you, Street Fighter 4. KO!
Your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Yay! I think that means it's me. I think it means me. Alright, loot. Need on that bad boy, not gonna get it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna give it to my fellow Dragoon. Us Dragoons need to stick together anyway. Damn it! Alright, I'm coming back in here. Woman has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion! Oh? What brings the referee out now? Oh. I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form, I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal! Tell us where the drop of life is! It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. I'm calling Trap here. Pretty sure it's Trap. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about. But I better take a camera to capture these events. Those stiff-armed audience members. I love these audience members. They're so funny. Oh. Straight into another arena, I see. Hi. Oh! Hello, Mr. President! How you doing? What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The Lindworm, that was in 9. Hold on, I'm looking it up. FF9, nope, it filled it in for me. Here. Lindblum. No, I got it's not coming up. But yeah, that's how they spelled it. Huh. Interesting. The president has become this terrifying creature? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Uh-oh. Eutropy. I don't know how to say that. But, Metem, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems that he was one step ahead of us.
You have served me well, Metem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Limblum Theater. Ooh!
To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration! This is pure depravity!
People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away.
This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment?
Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me.
Okay.
I'll defeat you, don't you worry. The plan. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance.
A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Probably with stabbity death. Just guessing. Hey, pets.
To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape. What if I'd known the price for it? If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win.
Hi, Shadowtail! That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president.
Trophy.
I have a feeling he's going to do something rash. Just taking a guess.
Not you too, Eutropy. Not you too.
I have a feeling she's none too happy about this. Ooh, the ring's reprieve.
Let's go.
Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I had steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was way too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. And I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think that this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutropia and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Warren. Well, okay. Here we go, ACC 12. The finale, baby. Let's fucking do it. Dino Nuggies versus Pizza. Pizza. Pizza covered in Dino Nuggies. What is that? Pizza versus cheesecake. Whew. Probably cheesecake. Sorry, Dino Nuggies tasty. Dino Nuggies tasty pizza is blah. Shut up, screw you! You lie! You lie. Pizza all the way. Respectfully. Here we go. Mint chocolate chip ice cream.
True face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate, the Lindworm.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
Yes! Oh my god! All the music for this expansion slaps! Holy shit!
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
You go. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, I want this orchestra. I want all four of these orchestras so bad.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh, wait. Oh, whoa! God! What is this? Oh, God.
His arm is slithering out. Oh,
Okay.
that's disgusting.
Follow it. Follow it. Got it. Ow. I am so dead. Okay. I'm a dead. Oh god, we're fighting Najarala.
That is one cruel coil.
For those who never played classic Monster Hunter, this is Najarala all over again. Get outside that coil!
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, I didn't use it. Okay. Follow the head. Follow the head. Stay behind it. Oh! What was that? What was that? What happened? Alright, big boy. Let's go. There we go. Yep.
Oh,
I
even
understand.
I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Wait, why do I have a thing on me? Why am I goopy? Oh, I no longer have goopy on. Yay. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no, oh no. Feral fusion, what? What? What?
His
Oh.
arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh! Oh! No! Wait, I jumped! No, I jumped. I pressed the jump button. You fucking liar.
Yeah, the challenger's pulled out the ring.
I literally... Oh my... Alright.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the
happening?
champion. Don't panic.
What's happening? Oh, it pushes them. Okay. Pushes them that direction. Oh, shit. You get your ass over here. Watch what you're doing. What? I was behind it! What did I do? What did I do wrong that time? I was literally behind it. Oh, I was probably one of only a few who was inside the stack, wasn't I? I was like one of maybe 2 people who was inside that stack. Everyone else didn't get inside the stack. Okay.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That's oh, here we go to coil again. Alright. Go ahead. Oh. Whoop. Where are you going? What are you doing, pal?
Another
Besides
attack
passing
and
me out.
uniform.
Yep. Easy, then a squeezy. Okay. Got it. That. I'm just gonna pull out the arms.
They can
Just gonna-
struck
just
with
gonna-
venom, but they can weather it. They
Oh, he's doing this one. Okay. Oh, God! Ow. Okay, I really should not have turned to look at the chat at that time. Oh, there we go. Barrel fishing. All right. There we go. Okay. I just waited. Yep. Still alive. Where am I going? Go backwards. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, head. Head. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Go. A lot of these aren't new mechanics, but it's just, you know... Oh, crap! Let's go with that one first. I thought the other one came out first. Oh, okay. But whatever. I don't screwed up. It's gotta own it. Oh. Can't stop us. Can't stop us now. Okay, go ahead. All right, Ninja, you go ahead. God, this was fucking rocks! Here we go. Come on, don't fail us now! Yeah!
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Woo! Oh. Oh no.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh crap. It's a 2-round fight?
Healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Fuck. Oh Jesus! Yeah, pretty much. The burp.
There's no limit to its regenerative
Mindless
capacity.
flesh. Okay, it's. Let's see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. It's not a true second fight. We're just, you know, wailing on him, and his health's going down really, really fast. Thankfully. Okay. What are you doing? Is this that thing again? Oh, it doesn't matter. You did. Yeah. Whew. Fucking music, though. God!
The president has been defeated!
Dooby 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, that was that music though. Man, where do they come with that music from time to time? Holy shit! On that, no, I'm not getting that. What is with my rolls today? Come on, man! Are you kidding me? I got a 19 and a 13. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and a half. God, I didn't get anything for the last 3 fights. Why every last one of those fights I was getting 19, 13, 19, 30, 19, 40. It's like, come on, man. I didn't get shit for my rolls. You did it, Warren! Just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindblom's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutropia and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. Why do you say that like we should feel bad? What? Everything has just been part of the President's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. What? When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through the line, the egg of the Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in the serpentine form. Serpentine! So it was that he was forced to confine himself in this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadion's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadion remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It's for this reason that Eutropia was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease. But for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on. And to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd. One can't help but admire it. For this entire time, we've been puppets in the President's play.
Well, sort of. About that.
You know, creature with crazy preternatural regenerative abilities. Confound it, he's already recovered! Oh, okay. We'll help too! Oh, let's go! Oh, how do you mean? Was it Lancer? All right. It's no good.
Come on. Everyone, Listen up!
Hey!
The questions can wait! Right now, I need all of you to channel me your ether!
You don't get mine. Fuck you. And he made a spirit bomb.
Use it, Warren! Our combined power!
We're gonna drop kick him to death? Yes! My lifelong goal has been achieved. I just defeated a monster by dropkicking him in the face.
You fought well, champion.
Leave the rest to us. The poop from hell.
President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
Head chop. Head chop. Head chop. Oh, full body in half chop. Oh, or just explode. It was a battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. I want that sign. Dragon. Yeah, sorta. Oh.
Hector!
I thought you were gone! That you died after becoming that fiend! Oh yeah, I gotta press down.
I thought the same, but then I woke up, and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this disease. Right, that! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Hey, who farted back there? I saw that green cloud. Oh wait, there's no one behind me. Oh shit, I guess that was me. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that the brute I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that the brute stole the spotlight. But I'm glad everyone's safe. Had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly be a villain. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Warren. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They even helped to fix the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured.
Meanwhile, sometime later...
Kitties! I feel so bad for those short-legged cats. I feel so bad for them. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. What the fuck? The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And, of course, to you as well, Warren. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude. But please accept my thanks. Hey, you're part horse. You're forgiven. Or at least you were when you had your regulator. Part lightning unicorn.
Yeah, mine too. I owe you one.
Why is his right arm so stiff like that? Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Warren. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
You need to be punished.
Here, I thought you were the true mastermind. And here, I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You'd give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay.
The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. I like groovy green. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall Pharaoh's souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there was to be a crowning ceremony for the new grand champions. Naturally, it can begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Is there a heaven in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think so in the sense of, you know, heaven, hell. From my understanding, and, you know, I don't remember every nuance of the lore and all that jazz. It has something very similar to Final Fantasy VII in that there's a life stream. When a person dies, their soul gets sent out to the life stream, where they return to the planet, to the Mother Crystal, where their soul is, you know, purified and sent, and re-ethered up and sent back out into the world, you know, as, their energies, that was their soul gets sent back out into the world to rejuvenate it, whether that be by being another person or an animal this time, or a plant, or, whatever the energies that once made up what was once their soul goes out to regenerate. If I'm not misunderstanding it. Like, some stronger memories and emotions still remain in the live stream as that person's, soul per se, their memories. As we saw in that one dungeon where we actually went into the live stream, some souls are just so strong-willed that they retain, their shape or their memories, or can even be mutated due to their, hatred or anger and animosity and everything like that, and become, a little more demonic looking. Sort of, but not really. It's not like, they take the soul, it goes out, down, and then goes back out still as soul. I think it, gets broken down eventually and dispersed out to become, the energy that thus creates more souls and more life and stuff like that. I think. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. I like the outfit. I'll stick with it. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a grand new champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in a revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion, Warren Federhoff! I have my own wrestler theme. Yay! and it's the theme from, Dawntrail. It's Dawntrail's theme. Oh, they should have let you choose your emote. Like, before you go in, you get to choose your you have an awesome emote, or something. Not just a waving to the audience thing.
Hold it right there! It's a farce that you're grand champion! I refuse to accept it!
Oh my! The brute bomber has barged into woman's ceremony again! Does this man never learn?
I demand a rematch! Just you and me, unenhanced!
Not so fast. Oh. Watching you get tossed around aside by Warren would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring! I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition!
Black Cat versus Brute Bomber. Heaven or Hell. Heaven or Hell. Stage 1. Round 1. Let's rock.
Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat! He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible, Brute Bomber! Yes! Oh, so cool. I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Netzim came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger, and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. Oh, so we can keep going back in the green room. Nice. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our newly unenhanced Grand Champion. So please, allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt.
Ascension.
That's definitely a way to end that. Oh, that's right. We got our new blade for our new tombstone weapons. So wait, are like all the peoples like now hanging out in the green room in the gym? There's Nayuni. Oh, there's that inspired youth. Okay, he's trying. He's learning. There's Eutropy. How you doing, former horse girl? I never thought I would live to enjoy the simple life with my sisters again. Feels like a blissful dream I can wake up from at any moment. Okay, yeah, we're done. So wait, I want to see if we really can go back into the green room. Because usually places like that, when you no longer have need for it, they usually like close it off. You never see it again. I like the sound of that, the Eternal Grand Champion. I do too. That wasn't pretty epic though. That was pretty fun. Okay, I gotta say, I did enjoy the fights for the most part. Definitely the extremes was my favorite. Followed by the president, then the tyrant, and then the first one, the dominatrix chick. Could take her or leave it. The fight was okay. It was okay at best. But yeah, the fights were really, really fun. Especially once you learn the mechanics of what you gotta do. Yeah, you can go back in your suite. Oh yeah, there's Madam. There's Ritsara. There's Brute Bomber hanging out. The kitties. Oh, there's the other ones hanging out. Oh, I hope the other one, like if you come in here, it's like, hold on, I want to check something. This is gonna be stupid, but I want to check something. I want to see if like you come in here, it's like random. Who's here? Like a different peoples, because that would be cool. Or if those characters are just like gone now. No, it's just them. Okay. Oh, head pads. Okay, I know we're over time. We're definitely well over time. But there's still one last thing I want to do, and we're right here for it. And I do hope. I hope the other fighters are like out and about here somewhere. Now that it's back. Or now that they're all back and stuff like that. I hope they're out in the world. Just and you can like visit them and say hi to them. So maybe maybe different times. All right, I need to get to. Oh wait, there was one right outside the Arcadion. Why am I? I'm an idiot. Oh, what happened? Where'd everybody go? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I was about to fall asleep. Sorry, it went dark. I thought it was time to go to sleepies. The arcade that has no arcade machines. We now have new armors to get. Let's see what they look like. I'm curious. Well, this is what they look like on my character. So we got this over here. Heavyweight. 760 to 765. Why? What is 760? Oh, probably the weapons. Yeah, the weapons. Ooh, that's right. What would a stabby death? Beep, beep. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, the armor's underneath. Beep. Beep. Logan. Okay. Okay. Oh, I am liking this a lot. Dude! Wait! We need to make it better. Hold on. Hold on. You know what would be funny to me? Replace your model's glasses with blinders. That would be, but the way that the model was made, my my glasses are tied into. Oh, you can't change the lighting. My glasses are tied into my outfit. Oh, I'm kind of bummed. You can't change the lighting. I was hoping we could change the lighting part. Oh, you gotta keep the blue. No matter what, you have to keep the blue. That's kind of annoying. It's a little annoying. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I definitely got it. I'm definitely going to be doing the Arcadion every week, so that I can get all the parts. Ooh. So I can get all the parts for at least the outfit. I changed the red part of that. I want to change the red part of that. Why is it red when the rest of the outfit's blue? That's weird. But cool outfit. Ooh, what if I was out there doing my dark knighting shtick? That dark knight armor weapon and the outfit, please. Oh, it's the same outfit, just differently colored. Can you change the colors on this one? Nope, same shtick. Okay, all right. What if I was out and I wanted to do? Oh wait. Oh wait. No. Wait. There's a weapon fight. Let's put that out. Weapon's okay. All right. What if I wanted to be my archer? I was archering it up. You know, my barding. Barding would look like what? I'm definitely getting these sets for glamour purposes. Yeah, it just changed the blue for red, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not bad per se. I like the goggles though. Haha! Nice. You can't change the color of that, can you? Nope. Red's red. That's annoying. Alright. What if I wanted to mage it up? What if I was red? I was like, I haven't been my red mage in a while. Let's red mage it up. I will never be using that hat, that's for damn sure. Although I do like that. But no, I've probably never used the hat. But I do like the purple. I am liking the purple on this one. Oh yeah, just... Yeah. Yellow and purple go together really, really well. Okay, okay. I can dig. Weapon's nothing really to write home about, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the weapons. The weapons are kind of meh at best. Unless... Do they get better at the super version? Oh, nope, there's no super version. Okay. It's just the armors. Okay. That's weird. But I'll take... Okay, that's fine. But we also have tombstone gear. What's the tombstone gear look like? I want to see that. That's the shit I want to see. So if I was to get all... What the fuck? Already I'm confused. Wait, was that fending or... Wait. Maiming. 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 Where's the weapon? No weapon? Oh, weapon. Here we go. Not bad. The hat's gotta go. Hat's awful. Do not like. Tell me I can change that bronze, though. Oh, no. Oh, I can't change the color. Oh, I have to advance. That's right. I have to... Hold on, you. Oh, there's no enhancing it yet. That's right. We can't change the... Oh, man, can't change the colors yet. That's saddening. Oh, and fending's going to be the same thing, just different colored, isn't it? Yep, fending's the same thing, just different colored. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. With my Dark Knight sword. Whoa! That's kind of cool. I can dig that. And it's already got green on it. Sweet. If I could change that brassy color to like more of a, you know, or bronzish color to more of a brass, or, you know, something more of the on the yellow scale than orange scale, that would be even better. Can't color these yet. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what if I wanted to aim with my Barney Bard? Oh goodness. What is this? Oh my goodness. I love this. Hold on. Oh! No, put that fucking hat on. You get that hat on, sir. Okay. Ah! No, what'd I do? Oops. I did something. Okay, I like the bard. I really don't have too much changing the colors. Oh, not. Oh, that's right. Can't change colors. What if I wanted to mage it up? What does a mages look like? It's funny. You don't even have to do both mages. You just do one mage and you've seen them both. Just different colored. Wait, is this casting or is that? Oh, that's casting. All right. Where's red mage? Where's red mage? There's red mage. Okay, I mean, not bad. I don't get the shorts thing. It's weird. Well, I mean, it's a short sleeve shirt. It just has has one long sleeve and one short sleeve. I don't. Okay, this is a weird mishmash of designs, but not awful. I'm not nearly as excited about these as I am about the Arcadion ones. The Arcadion ones are way better. And I'm definitely going to get these ones for the sake of, you know, being ready for, you know, next expansion 8.0. But I'm definitely going to be getting the Arcadion ones purely for glamour purposes. I want that for the glamour purposes. All right. So with that, this isn't going to go high enough, is it? Well, it might. What was the name of the song we just got? The Ring's Reprieve. I know we got another orchestrion earlier too, but I can't remember what it was. Oh no, not To the Along. That's not where we end streams. There's Durgit. Let's see. Probably under raids, maybe? Yep, there it is. Oh, it's just this song. Okay. And wasn't there a seasonal one, a new one? Oh, wait, you know what? This isn't the place to end the stream. Not today. Not today. Today, we're going back. Because this also was, you know, it wasn't just 7.4, it was also Starlight Celebration. Let's go end it. Let's go end it proper law. A very nice, pretty place. Have ourselves a nice cup of Gridonian. What was it called again? Kinder weed something? You know? Kinder Punch. Yes, Kinder Punch. Ah. The one time I wish it was nighttime, you know, it's not. It's like it always seems to do nighttime when it's on cutscenes and stuff like that. When I'm doing stories, it's like, it's always nighttime. I wish it could be daytime. Now that it's daytime, I'm like, man, I wish it was nighttime. Because these would look far prettier if it was nighttime. No, still no Alpha and Omega. Okay. There we go, chat. Actually, I'm just gonna do this, you know, right here. I think it works. I'm just gonna say goodbye to you from here, with this still showing. All right, that's it for me. I gotta get going. We are well over time, but it was worth it. That was a great way to end that Arcadion. Makes me excited to see what they're gonna do with when we get to 7.5 to end off the Final Fantasy XI collab. But that's it for me. I gotta take off. But before we talk about what's coming up tomorrow and the rest of the week, let's first talk about what we talk about at the end of every live stream first, which of course is plug time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and everything in between, if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please consider stopping over at my Patreon, patreon.com/featherhoof_gaming, where for just a couple bucks a month, not only can you help support the channel, help it grow, help me get better equipment for the studio, but you get something back in return, from exclusive access to a Discord chat, being a part of multiplayer Saturdays, stuff like that. Give it a look if you have a chance. But if none of that entices you, you could, of course, instead subscribe to this channel right here on Twitch, which gives you the ability to kill ads, because, I mean, let's face it, who doesn't love killing ads? And it gives you access to all the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You know, emotes made by some fantastic artists, like Elish Dragonus and Fear Decaz. Also, remember, if you're an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime subscriber, you subscribe to one channel on Twitch for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, so why not make it this one? Costs you nothing extra, kicks a little bit back to the channel, and you still get access to all the emotes and the ad-free viewing, so, you know, win-win. But if you have absolutely no money to spend, I understand. Money can be tight, I get that. But you can still support the channel for free. Absolutely nothing. First off, by sharing it. Letting people know the channel is here, let them know what we do. You know, help grow the community. Because the bigger the community, the more we can do with more people. And feedback. Feedback and constructive criticism helps out immensely. Keeps the channel growing, keeps it moving forward. More importantly, keeps it from moving backwards. And you can do so when this episode shows up on my YouTube later, where in the comment section below, you can let me know what you liked, what you didn't like, things you'd like to see more of, less of, or just other games you'd like to see played on the channel. And that's my shtick. That's my spiel. I'm out of here for today, but we will be back tomorrow, returning to our playthrough of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, with a multiplayer Saturday this week of Monster Hunter Wilds to take on Big Bad Gog. Oh yeah. That's what we're going to do. And I can't wait to do it. So I can't wait to hang out with you guys again. Till tomorrow, have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or sleep, whichever one you're heading towards. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!